ちさんはやがて世界を戦乱に巻き込み多くの犠牲を生むでしょう。
貴様何者じゃ。
我は剣を極めし者なる。
全ては動き出した。もう誰も止めることはできない。
貴様があの時母を殺した。貴様をここで終わらせる。貴様の野望もこれで終わりじゃ。
Hey, how you doing? Hey. Is this Oh, I'm doing good. I was just in the mood to stream something, but I don't want to stream anything like too serious because I just want to like fuck around. Hey, Jester, Loyalty, Puff, how y'all doing tonight? What were you recording, Jester? Friend lock? I've not heard of a friend lock. Guessing that's similar to like a Nuzlocke, but let's see. Just making out the tweet. Yeah, I'm familiar with a Nuzlocke. I don't know about a Soul Link. I actually really like watching Nuzlocks. Yeah, I feel that. It was interesting because April was very busy, so. So I didn't get as many like streams and stuff I wanted to, but I was working on getting like the WildFire thing set up and all that, and then the birthday stream. I'll probably still get my ass kicked, but I still don't know like anything about Facebook. I have a Facebook for like
I remember receiving
gaming
my
thing.
first letter from my son a few years back. Scribbled on it were the words, "I love you." I was so happy I cried. At the time, I believed that love was all anyone needed. For some years now, I've been investigating a certain father and son, and I managed to get a hold of the first letter the boy wrote to his father. It said, "Father, one day, I will tear you to pieces."
I am completely Facebook dumb. I looked at a Facebook page the other day. I was like, I don't even know how to follow this. Interesting. Welcome in, Alex. Yeah, I have to learn Facebook yet, because I know Facebook is good for like promotion. I'm supposed to get my ass kicked here because it's Hayachi. Yep, I'm supposed to get my ass kicked here. Yeah, 'cause doesn't he throw him? Yeah, he throws him off a cliff. This is. Thanks for the host, Alex. And loyalty. Oh, actually, I was supposed to be doing this. I was like waiting for a cutscene. I had my drink. Hey! A lot of stuff going off now. Welcome in, Raiders. How's your stream, Penta? And thanks for the host, Parrish and Puff. And yeah, you can't sneak in, Parrish. I didn't know you went back streaming tonight. I know you raided out. How you doing, Penta? Yeah, thanks for the host, Raven.
As leader of the Mishima Zaibatsu,
I was gonna say, didn't you raid out to Jupe?
plunged the world into war. He sent the human race to hell, all so he could save it. Fear and hatred enveloped the globe, filling it with despair. Just as Jean predicted, Earth's despair awoke Azazel, an ancient beast sealed deep underground.
That was a
Its
bitch of a
threat
boss in
immense.
Tekken 6.
Jean defeated Azazel in battle and saved the planet. But could the world really be considered saved?
You know, I've never heard of
The war
Teamfight
that Jean
Tactics
began
until like
has now
yesterday, and
evolved
now
into a
everybody's
battle
playing it.
between the Mishima Zaibatsu and G Corporation. One which has kept the wheels of turmoil spinning day after day. Its winner
It's
take
midnight
all,
for me.
and
Sleep
the
well, Penta.
prize is world domination.
Well, no, actually, it's 11 for me.
Jean, the one who started everything, has
I
gone
forget my
missing
laptop's
in
still
the
on
West.
Eastern time.
His whereabouts remain unknown, but his disappearance has tipped the scales in G-Corp's favor.
エリア E2031 にて救難信号を受信。国連軍のヘリからと思われます。我々が数日前まで当初を捜索していたエリアの近くです。
Increase surveillance. If a UN soldier so much as sneezes, I want to know.
了解。近隣の町もチェックさせます。久しぶりよのこの場所に立つ。陣を失った財閥が混乱する様子が手に取るようにわかるわい。
Yeah, you need to be careful there, Alex. Can't hurt to go get checked.
If there were demons in this world, what form would they take? The answer to that question still eludes me. That day, I was reporting from a battlefield, gathering news about the war to bring to the world. When I headed back to the barracks, a message was waiting for me. I was dumbstruck. How could my hometown have come under attack? When I returned, nothing was as I remembered. The roads used to be quiet, hardly a car in sight. But now tanks and armored vehicles line the streets like an iron wall. Though it was noon, a thick fog of ash enveloped the sky in darkness. The blackened trees, the burning ground, the pungent, burnt air. The place I once called home was now just an...
There's like such weird music.
And streets echoed with the memories of playing children and delivery trucks. Everyone I loved had been lost to the past. That day, my old life ended, and a new one began. In my loneliness and despair, a hatred grew inside me.
The 遺跡周辺は全て捜索しましたが、生体反応はなし。やはり当主はもう G 社の攻撃も激化しております。当主が不在の今、いち早く体制を整えねば。
Welcome in. Guessing you were with Penta's raid? How you doing tonight?
Who's there?
Or whatever time it is for you. So I wonder who I'm actually going to be playing for this story mode. Or if it's going to switch between a bunch of people. Apparently,
What are you
tonight
doing?
I am.
Catch him.
Kinda hope I'm playing Nina, because I actually like Nina. But I haven't played Tekken since 6 years ago, so this is gonna go well. And I'm not very good at fighters to begin with, so I just have a lot of history with Tekken.
What a pain in the neck.
Hmm. これだけか。わしの出迎えにしては少々物足りんの。
Fight.
Get a nice little neck break in there. I network quite a bit on like Twitter and stuff though. Plus I ended up joining a stream team, which if you're on desktop you can see the name on the stream, but I spend probably as much time like in other people's streams. Actually more time than I ever do with my own stream. I never liked playing Hayachi. I've actually never played Tekken 7, but it was on sale for like $20 for like with all of the DLC characters and stuff and stages and everything recently, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get it. I've played like every other Tekken game, at least at one point.
Fight.
Oh my god, don't kick my ass. Don't step on me. punch. Shit.
You lose.
I'm more like Mortal Kombat and Injustice. Like I like 2D fighters more, like the 2D planes. The whole 3D planes shit throw me all the time. But I do like a lot of Tekken, but I don't like Hayachi. I was always Yoshimitsu and Brian Fury, and like Huarang and stuff. I also like Jin, but I like Jin from Tekken 3, not so much as 4 version.
Time to die.
Fight.
Okay, so I have to actually make sure I'm there. I know with the AI for like this, part of the whole thing to throw them off is the planes, which throws me off too. Okay, sleep well. Thanks for stopping in and thanks for your Prime sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, I like the Tekken movie, Parrish, they made. Like, I forget what it was, but it was like very weird. I was kind of hoping that they did more of that. Because these have a lot of good story behind it.
三島財閥を立て直せるのはわしを置いて他におるまい。貴様には早速働いてもらうぞ。久しぶりだな、全世界の諸君。わしがここに映っている意味がわかるか。いいよ。 三島財閥は再び我が手に戻った。ということはもうわかるであろう。全世界の格闘家たちに次ぐザ・キング・オブ・アイアンフィストトーナメントの開催をここに宣言する。
It's like the fucking outfit that makes his body bigger because he's not that big even like when he's walking around in the other outfits.
Why on earth would you want to hold a tournament now, like this?
説明は後じゃ。出立の準備をせい。おたわたするな。見ておれ。間もなくすべての部隊が整う。
Yeah, I hope for more with the movies too, but it was nice seeing it. At least the Mortal Kombat, the newest movie, was pretty good.
Reports on the hellish war never let up. News of Heihachi's return to the Mishima Zaibatsu had sent shockwaves across the globe, and the announcement of the King of Iron Fist tournament flooded the airwaves day and night. But none of that mattered to me. From my drab room, I
And get some
stared
sleep,
up at
Alex.
the moonlit sky, looking for a ray of hope. The The concept of evil seemed so vague. Who torched my hometown? The Mishima Zaibatsu? Or was it G Corporation? With the war submerged in chaos, who could tell? In the darkness, a fellow reporter visited me and offered me a ray of hope in the form of an expose on G Corporation.
You need to take care of yourself
G-Corp
first, Alex.
were at war with the Mishima Zaibatsu.
And I'll be streaming more
It
now.
appeared that
Now
they
that
had
like
public
the
on
birthday
their
month
side.
is settled and everything.
People believed that the Zaibatsu had started the war. So it was only natural that they saw G-Corp as their saviors. However, my reporter friend came into my hotel and, barely able to contain his excitement, presented me with the picture. It revealed G-Corp's true colors, which conflicted with their public image. The picture shed light on the incident that had occurred only a few months earlier.
Get him, boss. Jack? Yep, Jax. Yeah. Hey, we weren't even started yet. That's rude. No, let's not do that. Ah, shit.
G 社め、俺も一緒に消すつもりか。
I have to go back to Hayachi. I want to say Kazuya. Because... Oh, fuck. Morning, Jaime.
One.
Okay, Puff. I'll message you later. Thanks for showing up. Bait. Perfect. That's a typical Jack move too. Literally rubs his ass on the floor as he punches.
きっちり払ってもらうぞ。
It all started with an explosion in the heart of the Mishima estate. At the time, the media reported it as an unfortunate accident. But when strange truths began to come to the light, things didn't appear quite so clear-cut. After the explosion came the deaths of a number of G Corporation's executives. The newspapers put it down to a coincidence, a series of tragic occurrences. But the truth was far more sinister. In reality, an attempt by G Corporation to take out one of their own had failed. And the man they had targeted came baying for revenge. The missed target's name was Kazuya Mishima. After disposing of the guilty parties without so much as dirtying his hands, Mishima began to manipulate G Corporation from the shadows.
Serious
I mean,
monster.
this
Says here that
this
they
game's had
stand
very interesting fighters over the
Society of
years.
Exorcists who've historically held influence throughout Europe. What are you planning this time?
ジンが財閥を使ってめちゃくちゃしよったからな。世界を掌握するためには、和也を倒すだけでは意味がない。世界中の世論を味方につけねばならん。
Surely you can't be planning on using the society's underground
Alex, you
network?
should look up Tekken 3 Gone Fighter. Because he had some very interesting movesets. Gone was apparently from another game. But he literally farted on you. He's a little dinosaur. He'd set you on fire or fart on you or smack you with his tail. It was interesting.
Raiding their HQ for not returning your calls? You're quite the negotiator.
打って響かぬならねじ伏せるまで当然の対応じゃ。
You say so.
What the fucking plague doctor mask? Yeah, I just drank, swallowed down the wrong pipe.
Sei venuto di persona. Allora è vero ciò che si dice sul tuo conto, Heihachi.
貴様が最強のエクソシスト、クラウデ
Oh,
ィオ。
Claudio.
Mi sembrava di aver declinato la tua offerta.
cacciatori Sirius. Sono unici al mondo e siamo sempre stati indipendenti. Non intendiamo metterci al servizio dei capricci di qualche corporazione.
I don't know how they all understand each other because they all speak their own like native languages. I would just be Nina walking there and be like, what the fuck are y'all saying?
Se è così, dovrò escogitare un'altra soluzione per farti ragionare. Osserva!
Interesting, so it's like a... I don't know this guy very well. I don't know if this is a new one to Tekken 7, or if he was one of the newer guys from one of the prior ones, but it's not somebody I'm familiar with. Ouch. The body shapes are throwing you off. Very interesting choice of characters in general.
Tu sei un umano con la forza di un demone.
そうじゃ、わしは正真正銘人間様だ。しかし、わしの息子和也は違う。
Questo demone. Vuoi davvero opporti a un simile abominio?
じゃから再三通告したはず。わしとお前の目的は同じ。共にデビル討伐を目論むものじゃと。拳での決着はついた。貴様には世論の先導に一役買ってもらうぞ。
Hey, Nix. Thanks for the host. How you doing? Make sure anyone that hasn't, go follow Nix. She's still trying to get follows, I believe, for affiliate. Hey, Johnny. I really like Tekken as a whole, but I'm really bad at fighter games. Unless it's Mortal Kombat.
Day in, day out, I found myself at the library, poring over articles. Company directories, history books, you name it. I scavenged them all, looking for anything I could find on G Corporation's Kazuya, including his historical and familial links to the Mishima Zaibatsu. The truth had to be revealed, even if it meant doing so alone. The Mishimas were warriors hailing back as far as the Taira and Minamoto eras. With the advent of World War, they capitalized on the increased military demand. During my research, I came across two significant names.
Well, thanks for stopping by. Glad to hear from you, Nix. It's been a bit, I think, at this point. Hopefully you sleep well. I'll see you in like Lindsay's stream or something.
By resolving instead to devote his family's legacy solely to martial arts. However,
Yeah, see, I played the first ones. Bob wasn't until Tekken 4, I think.
Proceeding to rename the organization the Mishima Zaibatsu. As its head,
So I was Yoshimitsu.
Heihachi secured its reputation as a world-leading military firm. Which brings us to the second name, Jin Kazama. Seizing control from Heihachi, he reigned over his empire until only recently. He was also the one who started this damn war, which took everything from me. I dreamed of one day killing him with my bare hands.
デビルという存在を世に知らしめ、わしの正当性を主張するには、やはりジンは外せん。
Jin Kazama. So che il suo demone interiore supera perfino quello di Kazuya. Un momento. Chi fosse lui?
Do you know something?
Ci hanno riferito che un essere disumano è apparso in Estremo Oriente.
人間とは思えぬか。確かに奴は得体の知れぬ化け物じゃ。
So that means Jean is...
どこにいようと構わん。とにかく何としてでも見つけ出し、ここに引っ立ててくるのじゃ。
I was more for Tekken 3, but I had them all and played them all. I even have Tekken Tag Tournament 2. I don't think I had the first one.
Everything looks clear. En route to the United Nations HQ. Roger that.
But this is brand new to me because I just got this one recently. It was on sale. So I have no idea what I'm getting into here. I really like Tag Tournament 2. I don't know about the first one, but I really like the sequel. Fair enough.
I see him! That way! Hands on the ground now! Do it!
Rip to the entire squad of whoever they were. Bars, okay. What does he have this green gun? It's an interesting, come on, let me see this. Just fucking shoot them all. You're right. I don't know. Tekken 7 apparently. Shot the shit out of everybody. Lars, I think, was the lead character of Tekken, either 5 or 6. It's been a long time.
中東にて風間陣の姿を捉えました。
Lars?
ほう、奴もジンを狙っていたのか。
Things just got a whole lot more complicated.
すぐさま追跡部隊を向かわせます。
No, there's no point. We'll have to stay one step ahead.
Which if Lars is there, I wonder if the robot girl is there too.
Ma se l'essere disumano in Estremo Oriente non era Jin, chi era? O cosa era?
Yeah, I literally said that earlier, Alex. They all speak their own languages, but all understand each other.
This lead
I'd be
sent
so
me on a
fucking
journey through
confused.
countless documents, where I finally found her name in a single paragraph, Kazumi Hachijo. There was no
It's
mention
been
of
very
what
interesting,
kind of
though.
life she and Heihachi had led together. But it confirmed that Heihachi was Kazuya's father and Kazumi his mother. That's when
I
the
actually like the
realized
story.
something shocking. The year Heihachi seized control
At least the
of
underlining of like
Zaibatsu was the same year
like
his
the whole
wife Kazumi
Heihachi
had
and
died,
whatnot.
and Kazuya had fallen from a cliff, sustaining terrible injuries. What could all this mean?
Cause like Heihachi threw Kazuya off a cliff as a kid, and the devil like brought him back to life. So that's why he has a demon in him. Which I think they're about to tell you, even though that was for like Tekken 1. So you must like Lars then, Johnny?
Shima's movements. It appears he is conducting a thorough search for Jin Kazama.
ジンを使う気か。作戦の準備を急がせろ。
Frustration had become a part of my daily life. Eventually, I ran into a guy in a restaurant. His eyes burned with an almost ungodly fighting spirit. And he looked at me as though he could see the darkest depths of my soul. So, you're the one who's been looking into the Mishima Zaibatsu's affairs?
Oh god.
He said before making his way to the exit. The way he stared at me from the door let me know that he wanted me to follow him. Hypnotized, I walked slowly towards him. As
This is who
we
I
left
think it
the
is. I can't
restaurant,
remember who he's
he
connected
formally
to.
introduced himself. His name was Li Chaolan.
Oh, there's a robot girl.
助けた恩を蹴りで返すとはとんだじゃじゃ馬ぶりだ。
助けたここは私はなぜここに
Pro pointed
記憶システム
case
がまだ
about robot girl.
ないようだ。
Alyssa, I think.
排除します
やれやれ、手荒なことはしたくないのだがね。
Yeah, Alyssa. I thought so. She's with Lars. Her and Lars were the main characters of Tekken 6 or 5. I can't remember which. Fuck, I went to grab you and you took your head off. Oh my god, girl. Pissing me off. Let me hit you once. Oh, we traded. Bad trade for her.
少し予定が狂ってしまったが、起動テスト完了だ。今の刺激で記憶システムもまともになったのではないかな。
あ、まさかあなたは。変な社長さんのリー、なんとか。
変なはよ。あとリー・チャオランだ。まあ、
creepy CEO.
でも、なぜあなたが私を。私は一体。
なるほど。完全回復とまではいかなかったか。
I mean, Alyssa isn't wrong. He is creepy, if I remember right.
I already knew about Li Chaolan's company, Violet Systems, famous for its humanoid research and brilliance in the field of ergonomics. As a child, Li had been adopted by Heihachi Mishima, so he knew Kazuya of G-Corp and once shared a rivalry with him in the ring. I listened intently, excited about this new breakthrough. Lee's knowledge went beyond that of any article I had read. What he said next, though, unsettled me. He continued.
全てはカズヤ。奴の血が三島家を狂わせた。どうかな？何か思い出したかい？君がここに来た理由も、君が一緒にいた男のことも思い出せないか？
マスターだった風間陣の命令で、ある男の人と戦ったことは覚えてるんです。それまでにたくさんの戦いをしてきたことも。でも、その人がどんな人だったかは全く。涙がどうして？
今君の目にあふれているのはその男に会いたいという強い思いさ。人と同じね。
人と同じ。
泣いている乙女を放っておくなど私の美学に反する。君を彼の居場所へ案内してあげよう。
本当ですか？
ああ、お出かけの時間だ。
God damn it.
適正の生体反応を確認。これは鉄拳臭。
Did you play Chainsaw Girl now?
リーさん。
God damn it, Johnny. No, that's not happening. Let's go. I wasn't very good with playing her, but I liked playing her. Do it. Freaking throw that around. My turn.
Hi.
わしが犬間に鉄拳衆の質も落ちたものよの失敗すれば次はないと思え
I'll have to handle this myself. Do you have the target in your sights?
捕捉できています。
Prepare the SWAT team. I'm going in.
I wonder how long, like how many chapters this is.
私が三島家を追放された本当の理由は和也の悪魔じみた力に気づいたからではないかと思って
I could tell by the look in his eyes that
Hey, welcome in.
a few days later, I headed to Kyoto.
How's your stream?
The old guy I'd contacted was already waiting for me at the Randomness where
War
we
Pips?
arranged to meet. I'd like to know more
Never
about
heard
the
of that.
history of the
What is it?
Hachijo
What's that?
household strength. I decided to be straight up.
Welcome in, everybody.
Knock the old-timer back. I didn't believe in devils. Had no reason to.
How y'all doing tonight?
But Lee had said to me that Kazuya's blood cursed the Mishimas. The archived account on the Hachijo, who Heihachi's wife Kazumi belonged to. I arranged to meet a guy who'd served the Hachijo family many years ago. If Kazuya
I'll have to
had
check out the
inherited
VOD
Kazuya's
because
blood, then
I
maybe
always
this guy could
am
help.
interested in indie games.
But my efforts were in vain. The old man knew nothing. Then, when I thanked him and was made to leave,
Who the fuck is singing?
He sung slowly. It was a traditional nursery rhyme in the Hachijo family. When I heard it,
Also, it did not give you your
what if
shout
the
out,
demon
Iconic.
represented a mysterious power? Red referred to blood.
That's
The
odd.
river symbolized a bloodline. As the old man hummed on, I shook
I'll
my
just give
head
you the
for
actual shout out as well. I'm doing good. I took a nap and woke up, and like an hour later I was just like, I want to stream. So I was like, I'm gonna play this. I just got this a few days ago because it was on sale. Oh shit, I didn't actually know Kuma was actually in the story. I knew he was in the game, but... Okay then. Let's go, Kuma. I never did play Tekken Cross Street Fighter though.
Fight.
How to play Akuma in Tekken controls. I know how to play Akuma in Street Fighter, I don't know how to play it in Tekken. Let's see. Oh, is it actually still the same commands? Forward down. I think it might still be the same kind of commands. That's interesting. It is. Oh, interesting. Hey Jen, how you doing? Motherfucker. I don't know how to do the EX move for it.
You lose.
Doing good, just trying to figure out how to play Akuma in Tekken. I think it's the same buttons, it just seems weird. Because it's not 2D and everything. What is the... Yeah, I'm just pressing it off.
You lose. Fight.
It's so blocky. No, I have not actually played Blaze Blue or Baz Blue. I'm not very good at fighters in general. The fighters that I'm actually like all right at is Mortal Kombat and like Injustice, so like NetherRealm. But I used to play like Tekken in like arcades and stuff. So like I really like Tekken. I'm just not very good at 3D fighters. Like if I can shift between like back and forth, it gets very confusing for me. And I played Street Fighter as well. But problem with Street Fighter is they after 4 they put them Sony exclusives, so I have not played any of the newer ones. Because I am Xbox, so last Street Fighter I played was 4.
Fight.
Need to play more defensive against him. Shit.
You lose.
I've always heard it recommended, but I've heard that and Skullgirls recommended a lot. But generally, fighters are like my weakest genre to play, as you can probably see. As I'm getting my ass kicked repeatedly. Okay, charge that up. Interesting. Ah, shit. Shit.
You lose.
I don't know how to do the EX. So the special moves. Wait, can I actually do the demon? I thought that was this.
Fight.
Ah, this time. Is Blaze Blue on Xbox? I didn't even remember if it is. There's like 2 of them now, right? Or 3 as well. Yeah, I thought there was. Just see that again. I think I need to do that more. Oh, it's down for okay.
You lose. Fight.
Which one do you like the most? 'Cause maybe I'll look into getting one and trying it out eventually. Work.
You lose.
So weird to go like Street Fighter controls while playing Tekken.
Fight.
Heard he was very broken in the beginning. Like they've nerfed Akuma like a dozen times.
Ci hanno riferito che un essere disumano è apparso in Estremo Oriente.
Welcome back, Jax.
Jack 6貴様 G 社の何のことだ。誰だこいつは。
He's not registered in our database.
Yeah, because he's not from our series. But yeah, I'll have to check out Blaze Blue too, because I actually like fighters. I'm just not good at them.
我が名は豪輝。和美殿の願いに従い、うぬと三島和也に死をもたらす者。
平八さんを殺してください。
I'm surprised they've like incorporated Akuma in the actual story.
全ては和美殿の願い。
何？和美じゃと？
何？
和美が貴様にわしと和也を殺すよう依頼しておったじゃと？はっ、バカバカしい。その話が本当なら、なぜ今頃になって現れた？
うぬらが力を持つまで待っておっただけのこと。今ここで和美殿との約束果たそうぜ。
ファイト。
弱者必滅。
I want to know if it means I can do. Oh no, I can only do it during rage. Okay. Oh, so do the EX, you do them together. Okay. That makes sense. Is it... Thanks for the follow. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in and sticking around. Nice meeting you too.
You lose. Fight.
Motherfucker.
You lose.
That was so fucking close, dude. They even slowed it down. Fucking made me sit there. Oh.
Fight.
Run over me, dick. Let's see the super. Yeah, that's what it is.
You lose. ムヌラが力を持つまで待っておっただけのこと今ここで風見殿との約束果たそうぜ
Should just beat him when he was weaker, so you don't have to deal with this. Ah, so that's the super. Okay. Ah, I didn't mean that one. Like how you have to beat him twice, but they beat you once and you lose. Hey, I feel cheated.
Fight.
At least I'm vaguely remembering Street Fighter though. Not what I was expecting to have to do though when I loaded Tekken. Motherfucker.
ムヌラが力を持つまで待っておっただけのこと。今ここで風見殿との約束果たそうぜ。
Sleep well, Burlo. Thanks for the raid and stopping by. Means a lot. Hopefully you get some good sleep. Also love the emotes. I actually thought I was dead. I had a sliver of health left. Whoops. That was a great trade. A lot, Alex. That's literally why I said I'm gonna get my booty kicked. Because I'm not good at... I'm only good at like Mortal Kombat, and even that I'm not that great at. For fighters. But I like fighters, so... I don't care. I'm having fun. Even if I get my ass kicked. It'll happen a lot. Oh, I've died a lot here because it's very awkward because it's all the commands are Street Fighter for Akuma because Akuma is actually from Street Fighter, not Tekken. But I'm in the Tekken's game mechanics, so it feels very awkward, at least to me. And I haven't played Street Fighter in longer than I've played Tekken. I've played Tekken more than I've played Street Fighter, so... The problem is I gotta remember the planes that I can move like forward and whatnot. Because with Street Fighter, you're on one. It's a 2D fighter, but this is a 3D fighter, so you have another plane to like dodge into to dodge things. I gotta remember to do that. Shit. Beat him once, and then he has his second form or whatever. Because you lose once, you have to beat them twice, apparently? But at least they heal you in between. So you just gotta do it twice in a row. Maybe just be able to do that. Shit, didn't mean to do that one. Let's test. I do that. I can do that. I can do those two in together. Shit.
You lose. うぬらが力を持つまで待っておっただけのこと。今ここで
Strap in, I'll be here for a while. Shit. Okay, Alex. Have a good night. Shit. Yeah. Ah, so close. If she pops back. Wait, what? The fuck just happened? I thought I died. He just fucking charged back up. Oh, I guess I... Oh! The Ultra or whatever. I'm so confused with this fight. This seems like it's like semi-scripted, but I still have to win it to a degree. Oh, okay. At least I think I passed it though now.
Explosion confirmed at the Mishima dojo. We've lost sight of Heihachi Mishima.
まさか母が平八と俺を殺そうとしていただととんだ茶番だそれにしてもあの男何か気のような力を放っているのか
minute I got back from Kyoto, I learned that the war had escalated further. The world's media was buzzing with news about the Zaibatsu, including the attack on Lee's Violet systems. It was then that I received an email from Lee himself, saying he wanted to introduce me to someone who was well versed in the Mishima Zaibatsu's affairs. At last, my investigation was back on track. The email concluded with the name I'd yet to come across, Lars Alexanderson.
こんな場所にラースという人がいるのですか？
私は三島財閥から離脱した反乱軍を密かに支援していてね。各地にこのような施設を提供しているのさ。止まれ。やれやれ、スポンサーに銃を向けるとは。相変わらず物騒だな、君は。
リー警戒はするに越したことはないのでね。アリサ、まさか治ったのか？あっ
ラース、やっと会えました。
感動の再会、まさにエクセレント。
Are you gonna get to play Lars now?
確保したジンの状況はもう丸2日目覚めていない。アザゼルとの戦いのダメージは計り知れないようだ。
Zazel is a fucking asshole.
なるほど。ところで
One of the most cheap final bosses in a game I've ever fought.
国連の諜報組織を敵に回してまでジンを必要とする理由があるのだろう。それは
多数の生体反応を確認。鉄拳集です。
嗅ぎつかれたか。
私も行きます。
これを使え。
了解。排除します。
アリサ、ここは俺たちが食い止める。その隙にジンを。
はい。
I like how they just start the fight. We're chilling watching the cutscene and they're just like, nope. It's cheating, bitch. I won.
Acquire the target. Be quick.
I don't know what the rage moves are, so I don't know how to catch people with them yet.
You've got a date with death.
There we go. Damn. Half health. You get your ass kicked, Nina.
Not so fast.
ジンは確かに受け取ったよ。これよりプラン E を実行する。総員退避。それでは諸君、いい夢を。
まさか最初から敵をわざとあそこへおびき寄せて爆破する作戦だったのか。
無事にジンも運び出せた。異論はないはずだが。まあ、修繕費は三島財閥に利子をつけて払ってもらう。心配無用さ。
ジン、お前にはまだやってもらわなければならないことがある。こんなところで終わらせるわけにはいかないんだ。
What do they hope to achieve by sheltering Jean? This could be interesting to watch.
Lars Alexanderson was younger than I expected. When Lee described him to me, of how he'd escaped, divided the Tekken force, and formed a rebel army, I imagined someone completely different. His eyes told a story of sadness hidden deep within. The sterile air of Violet Systems, where he and Lee were holed up together. Lars explained to me that he was Heihachi's illegitimate child. Heihachi had fathered him to cast aside all doubt that he had the devil gene in his blood. Lars existed solely for that purpose. I could barely contain my excitement at not only meeting a blood relative, but also at learning this revelation. While Lars and Lee conversed, I overheard something that shocked me. Jin Kazama had been found. Jin Kazama, Kazuya's son and Heihachi's grandson. The hatred I had held deep inside surged through my veins like a tidal wave. Jin had put the wheels in motion that led to me losing everything. Then, as if finally putting his feelings into words, Lars muttered, there was no mistaking what he had said.
I mean, there's plenty of mistaking if you don't know the language.
ぜ風見のこと
を。豪輝と名乗った男の行方は現在追跡中です。
奴はわしと和也を殺めると言っておった。必ず和也のもとへ向かうはずだ。ところでジンはどうなった？
それが部隊は全滅した模様です。
全滅じゃと？はっ、所詮その程度だったということか。大きなるものが現れ、和也のもとへ向かう。そしてジンの線が断たれた。なるほど、これは面白い筋書きができそうじゃ。今すぐ全世界にわしが死んだという情報を流せ。大会も中止じゃ。
Hey, loyalty. Not very, but what?
He's alive? That was the first thing I thought when I saw Jin Kazama. I took the opportunity to quietly pocket a screwdriver. The man who had stolen everything.
Oh, I'm never good at that stuff, loyalty.
An opportunity like this may never present itself again.
俺もジンを殺してやりたい思いは同じさ。だがこの戦いを終わらせられるのはこいつしかいないんだ。
It was as if Lars could read my mind. He explained that when Jin woke up, he would try to use Jin's power to put a stop to all the fighting. All I could do was nod in agreement.
偵察部隊から報告。予測通り、ターゲットは G 社のミレニアムタワーに向かったとのこと。また、三島財閥当主死亡の方により、G 社の勝利は確実だと。
You trying to rickroll me?
ここまでは狙い通りじゃな。例の準備はできておるか？
はい。
鍵となるのは豪輝よ。和也とて奴相手ではデビル化せざるを得まい。
映像を全世界に流す準備はできております。
和也がデビルであることを暴いた映像を流せば G 社の信用も地に落ちる。その上で和也を葬れば世論は三島財閥に一気に傾く。
Fair enough.
ドクター・アベルが残した最強兵器がわしの勝利を世界へ轟かせるのじゃ。和也よ、豪輝者とも消し去ってくれる。
They're always so power hungry in Tekken. I mean, I expect a lot out of Twitch chat in general like that, so. Besides, I like Rick Roll technically, because I like the song, so. Please tell me I don't have to play Akuma again. Can I just play Kazuya and kick Akuma's ass?
かつて和美殿には命を助けられた。ただそれだけのこと。その借りを今返す。では見せてもらおう。その力どれほどのものか。
Shit. do that. For some reason, I'm not getting the fireball. Well, the Gadoken or whatever. I forget what Akuma's is called. Not called a Hadoken, I don't think. You get double. Double versus double, pretty much. I'm not gonna be able to reach him. Ah, he's down on the ground now. The fuck? Interesting to go mid fight.
三島和也がデビル化した映像、複数のカメラで捉えました。
とはいえ、和美はもういない。すべてを終わったこと。最終承認システム起動。
Oh, they're gonna try to nuke both of them, I'm guessing.
これで終わりじゃ。
Jesus Christ, nuke the entire fucking building. Really don't think that's gonna kill either of them.
I couldn't take my eyes off the live broadcast. Next to me, Lee and Lars barked orders frantically, desperately trying to verify whether the images were a hoax or not. The demon on screen was unlike anything I'd imagined. No, it was something much more horrific. The devil incarnate.
The demon-like creature you see on your screens is apparently Kazuya Mishima, said to be controlling G Corporation from the shadows. World leaders are currently debating whether to believe.
The reports just in that the creature has been subdued by the Mishima Zaibatsu.
I'd long assumed this war was between humans. That my family, my hometown, had been razed to the ground by people.
Ho esaudito le tue richieste. Ora non posso fare altro.
ああ、世界の覇権はすでにわしの手に落ちた。貴様らはもう不要だ。
Diavolo.
We've yet to confirm whether the footage you're seeing is real. If it is, however, it would seem Mishima Zaibatsu is
Public opinion is turning against us. We're running out of options.
問題ない。最後に笑うのは俺だ。何事じゃ。
衛星兵器が地球へ向け落下しています。
An unknown informant has claimed the Mishima Zaibatsu downed its own satellite. Look, there it is. It's really fallen.
どういうことじゃ。
We have to get out of here. Move! Move! The Mishima Zaibatsu satellite has crash landed. Scenes of chaos unfolding.
まさか和也。
イハチ、貴様は俺を超えられん。
These two.
The Mishima Zaibatsu faces intense scrutiny from around the
You're a fucking stop.
Events brought to light, anti-Mishima sentiments have grown around the world.
当主、もはや三島財閥を立て直すことは。
おのれ和也。あの時からだ。
貴様のせいで母さんは。
すべてはあの時。
The Zaibatsu downing their own satellite weapon and destroying an entire town left no doubt in my mind that this war was not between humans. The atrociousness of the fighting was inconceivable to the average person, and they soon forgot about Kazuya transforming into a devil, instead choosing to believe that the Zaibatsu were the antagonists. The concept of good and evil changed every day. What a world we live in. I was probably the only person on the planet not paying attention to the news. To me, evil was that which had taken everything away from me, and I couldn't rest until I put a stop to it. So I went directly to the Mishima Zaibatsu's headquarters and told them I would expose them for what they are. I knew I was risking my life just to be laughed off, but I couldn't stand by and watch the world descend further into chaos. Still, they paid me no attention. Bereft of all hope, I wandered around town aimlessly. But then, a man dressed in black approached me silently and told me that Heihachi had agreed to meet me. A few hours later, I was placed in a car and driven in a completely different direction than the Zaibatsu's headquarters. When I arrived at my destination, Heihachi Mishima was there waiting for me.
"貴様、三島家の真実を報道したいというのであれば、相応の情報は持ち合わせているのであろうな。"
At that time, I had no idea why Heihachi had suddenly agreed to meet with me. His eyes latched onto mine, filling me with unshakable fear. I have delved deep into the history of the Mishimas from Jinpachi Mishima to the family's connection to Kazumi Hachijo. The year you declared the establishment of the Mishima Zaibatsu was the same year your wife Kazumi passed away, and that your son sustained terrible injuries from falling off a cliff.
Being thrown off a cliff,
To me,
not falling.
That sounds like one hell of a coincidence now, doesn't it?
おお、なるほど。ただの記者ではなさそうだ。よかろう。これから話すこと、そのすべてを世界に公表する。その約束が果たされるなら、わしがすべてを語ろう。
At that time, I had no idea why he wanted me to reveal everything on his behalf. but I was getting so close to the truth I had long fought to uncover that I couldn't turn down this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. The devil's blood in Kazuya and the blood of Kazumi's family, the Hachijos, remains shrouded in mystery. I listened closely to every word, each step inching closer to the truth.
あやつがわしの父、ジンパチの道場に来たのは、まだ年端もいかぬ少女の頃じゃった。共に汗水流し、武道に明け暮れる中、つまりライバル。武道とは、真偽ともに己を追い込む孤独な世界。和美は次第に、わしにとって唯一無二の存在となっていった。息子の和也も生まれ、わしらは幸せじゃった。特に和美は、和也のことを目に入れても痛くないほど溺愛しておった。すべての歯車が狂ったのは、貴様の言う通り、その年のこと。稽古中、和美が突然倒れおった。和美は信じられぬほどの高熱を出しており、急ぎ病床に寝かせたのだが、和美。
She tried to kill you?
じゃが翌日、熱が下がった和美は前日の出来事を覚えておらず、いつも通りの和美であった。それはまるで人格を2つ抱えた人間と共におるような感覚じゃった。そんな日が幾日も続いた。そしてある日、よっふんほっんせい和美。
貴様はいずれ世界を脅かす存在になる。
何の夢を見ている。
故に今死を与えるのだ。
和美、やめ。
まだわからぬか。
Hey,
なぜ
mice.
我がこの家に嫁いだのか。
まさか。
我ら八丈家は貴様のような人間を消すために太古から存在しておる。その使命を今果たす。
Hey, there's a devil form too. Hello. How you doing tonight, mice? Thanks for the host. Oh, you're making a Mario Maker level? I wonder if I can actually break her out of that or if I just have to wait. Oh, I've been dying a lot tonight. I'm not good at fighters, mice. I like them, but I'm not good at them.
くれる。メッセよ。
So I wonder if I can block that then. I wonder if that's just blockable. Yeah, she did pull out a tiger, and she's a demon because she's just doing her laser beams too. I also don't like playing Hayachi. I've never liked playing Hayachi. Like, I know he's not a bad character, he's bad for me though. Oh, so she catches me anywhere there. So I must have to be able to, like, break her out of it. Or maybe that. Maybe I can use the demon wings. As soon as she charges it, I can't do anything. Yeah, I don't like. It's an easy move you can spam, especially with this like assist that they have. So I can just spam it repeatedly. You can do it 3 times in a row. So I did have to get like close to do a lot of damage. So what's your Mario Maker level you're making?
Kazumi.
I mean, yes, mice, but also a lot of people don't stay dead in this game. It's more like attempted murder in this game.
まさか私を殺せるのですか？私を殺せば憎しみの連鎖が。話してください、平八さん。私を愛しているなら。
いいよ。もはや貴様はカズミではない。ならば。
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if she comes back yet.
So that's how you killed your wife.
もともとわしを殺すために三島家に送られた女。ならば、花から殺す。
Because the devil blood has kept Jin and Kazuya alive for quite a bit.
He was just an innocent boy.
カズミの血を受け継ぐなら人間でないと考える。落とせば死ぬであろう崖に落とし、生きて戻れば人間でないということになる。そして奴は案の定それでは死ななんだ。今思えばわしはあの時和也を殺しておくべきじゃった。もうわしに残された道は一つ。すべての真実を語り、世に是非を問うことだけ。家族を殺され、貴様はわしを恨んでおるのだろう。
How do you know about that?
バカめ！貴様のことなどとうに調査済みじゃ。バックにラースたちがいることもな。
Let me go! Just let me know one thing! What does this war mean to you?
Bonk?
When I came to, I was on a wharf with Lars. I had no idea where I was or what he was doing there. Lars said he'd received a message from the Zaibatsu telling him to come here. He bundled me into his car and then took me back to Violet Systems. As we drove back, Heihachi's words ran through my mind over and over. Why did he let me interview him like that? Why did he leave everything to me? And what was that mournful look in his eyes? Question upon question whirled through my mind, but not a single answer.
戦いとは最後にどちらが立っているか、それだけのこと。行くとするか。
Here we go. This is gonna be a nightmare because I'm guessing this is getting to the end of this story. These are gonna be hard fights. A winged muncher level.
Everything went down only a few hours later. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Lee was fervently trying to ascertain Heihachi's whereabouts. Eventually, his spy
Just a general level, or are you doing it for contests or something?
I stood there in shock. The man I'd spoken to was somewhere unbelievable.
Shinibaso わしと貴様にとってはふさわしい場所。決着をつけるとするか。貴様をここで終わらせる。 目が浅いか
Cheater.
Fight. 全てを消し去ってやる。ひねり潰してくれるわ。
Or if I can just sidestep the beams. It's been a long time.
Fight. ひねり潰してくれるわ。全てを消し去ってやる。浅い。
The Kool-Aid, yeah. That would. I mean, that would make sense. He does like to say it. I never heard oh yeah, I heard like the fighting move sounds, but now all I can hear is oh yeah. Oh fuck. Yeah. I don't remember Devil Kazuya looking like that. Can beam. I mean, there's a lot more seriousness that are lost in this. You miss Alyssa, who is an android that fights, like literally pulling her head off and smacking enemies with it and stuff. So, no, there's no seriousness in this game really. There's some, I guess technically, some of the background stories are, but like this stuff. But there's a lot of comedy in this, or like just random shit. Like I was telling Alex earlier, in Tekken 3, there's a character that's apparently from a different game. Not from Tekken, and it's not in like the story. But he was called Gone. And he literally would fart on the characters. Like there's a special move where you could either breathe fire or literally like turn around and fart. So the franchise has always had some random ass characters and otherwise. No, it's not Wario. But I'm curious what triggered that, so I'm scared of why that was brought up as Wario. Ah, shit. Motherfucker. Fucking bean. I don't know if I've ever seen, but I don't really... Most of the time I've seen Wario has been in, like, Mario Party. Yeah, I don't remember any of them. I think he was only in one of the party or the kart games that I played. How the fuck did he survive that? You have fucking like 8 beams.
Fight.
I'm like invincible. My health isn't going down. Or it's going down very slowly. Yeah, it's going down very slowly. It is going down though. I thought it wasn't at all at first. I was like, damn. Look at beams. He's still gonna kill me though. Wonder if it's gonna start me when he's at full health or when he powered up there. Probably at full health. I'm gonna have to start that over. Oh no. Okay, I'm okay with this. This is a good save point. Yeah, those are like the first 2 hydrates of the night, mice. Or like you. Shit, he used the rage thing on me. He got put into rage though. I couldn't hit him out of moves. The whole slow-mo shit confuses me. Yeah, he's invincible, so... Or not invincible, but he has super armor on. So it's gonna be a lot harder once we get to the halfway point there. Who's with that weird ass fucking slow motion? Uses the shit out of me. I grab him. What if I can just grab him when he has his super armor on? Probably not. You usually can't grab enemies and fighters when they have super armor. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Exactly. if it's... I wonder if it's if I hit multiple times, if he can, Shit. Motherfucker, I wanted to test something. Yep. Nah, not sure.
You lose.
Probably an easy way to beat. There usually is easy ways to abuse the AI in fighters, but I don't know what it is this time. Not yet, anyway. Shit, I didn't mean to lift up. Heating up. If I can, like, actually get a really good chain lock there. It seemed like he wasn't going into that form. All final bosses in games do. I'm guessing this is the final boss. Because usually only the final boss has super armor on. I remember Azazel was a fucking bitch to beat in Tekken 6. He didn't have the armor there. There must be something that I'm missing about the, like, super armor. Maybe it's so many hits. I need to get him to the super armor so I can test it. I am hitting at mice, but because he has super armor, he's just hitting through me.
Fight.
At least in that form. Motherfucker. So right here he's putting on the super armor, so every hit that I do, he can hit through it. Every time it glows white, like the first hit. I'm trying to figure out how the super armor works in this game. And there goes the rage. Yeah, I'm not sure how the super armor works in this game.
Fight.
See, yeah, super armor there too. I wonder if it's time based. I wonder if I can just like, no, I can't. Yeah, see, even though I tanked that with that move,
You lose.
he tanked the return hit.
Fight.
Yeah, I gotta find a way to get around that super armor. Also need to get my hand to rest a bit. Let's continue. Ooh, he lost it. Ah, so when he uses his super and hopefully whiffs it, he will, shit. So, I learned something, but I don't think it's enough to win.
You lose.
Oh, really? You did? Nice. I want to say I fell asleep before, like, she was done streaming that day. Something happened. I don't remember what it was. I remember, I think she got to the level right after yours. At least on that stream. Because I think she got back to it later. Shit, it's too close. Damn it. Shit. Yeah, so now he doesn't have it. Damn, that fucking being, man. Yeah, because generally I don't sleep that well, mice. So I am always tired. Except for when I sleep for, like, end up randomly sleeping for 12 hours. Still can't believe I fell asleep that day for, like, fucking 12 hours when I was just gonna take a nap. Damn it. Shit.
You lose.
Yeah, that's doable. It's gonna be hard, but that's doable. If I can take as little damage early on is gonna help. Especially now that I know that I have to get him to use the move to break the armor. At least on the second. Maybe he can do it on the third too? I don't know. My body sleeps when I don't expect it.
Fight.
Shit, I thought I was close enough. Such a random range to do some of this shit. That is definitely not the ones to win. You need to test if I can grab him though. When he has the super armor on. Because if I can grab him, that should do quite a bit of damage. But I don't think I'll be able to. Shit. Yeah, so just to play very defensive on that second form. Shit. There we go. Die, bitch. Actually, can these both die? Actually, I kind of like Kazuya though, so. I don't like Hayachi though.
まだ死んでおらんか。己平八。
They're just bitch slapping each other at this point. I'm okay with this, mice. I'm okay if I died. Because I don't like Hayachi anyway. I didn't want to play him. Oh, how fitting. You throw daddy over the cliff now. Although your cliff didn't have lava in it. Ouch. Hey Rice, how you doing? The epilogue.
Truth be told, I'm lucky to still be alive. No normal person could understand the reality of everything I've seen. The truth of it all. Our world
Just
is a war between humans and devils.
Punching and being punched
I'm just one person.
for the last couple hours.
It is my job as a reporter to get the truth out, which is exactly why I'm writing this piece now.
I've never played Tekken 7 before, so this is the first time I've played this story mode or anything. I've played most of the other Tekken games, though.
I just hope that when it does, the world will be at peace.
How you doing tonight, though? Yeah, mice. It's true. I'm getting my ass kicked, but apparently I completed it, I guess? I'm gonna see if there's anything else left, because Jin never made an appearance. I was expecting Jin to be there yet, so I wonder if there's more. And I know there's a bunch of DLC, but I don't know if any of them was like story related. appreciate all the lurking, Rice. Speaking of it, what was the last thing you were playing? Oh, shut up, bot. Don't shout myself out. I said shout out Rice, not me. I forgot I'm in this system for the auto shoutouts just to test it. Days Gone. I've actually never watched or played that. Yeah, I only have like extra stuff to do in Watch Dogs now if I want to get like 100%. So I've done that quite a while ago. I'll probably still go back and do the 100% stuff. But story-wise, I've completed it. Because I had to test the auto shoutouts that way, mice. And when they don't auto shoutout people, I test that before the stream to see if it shouts me out. And if it shouts me out, I know that it's like refreshed the auto shoutouts. But it didn't shout out Baconic earlier, so I reset it. And I forgot that it's gonna shout me out again. I have to add more auto shoutouts though. But I literally added during the birthday stream. I set up for me it was, mine is, and all of the Team WildFire will have it. And then there's a few other ones I have set up to auto shout out, but I need to change everybody's over. Like I need to put your command as an auto shout out instead. Days Gone though is Sony only, right? Or Sony and PC. I don't think it's on Xbox. Yeah, okay. I thought so. I've always meant to look at it, but obviously I can't play it right now. Yeah, I will eventually. I don't know when I'll start Watch Dogs 2. I also have Yakuza 0 to finish, but I will be like 100%ing that game because I enjoy that quite a bit. Because it's so fucking random. And I still need to do the Dying Light DLC. It was really just a lot of stuff got postponed because in April I applied for Team WildFire, and I was also setting up like my panels, and then once I got accepted into WildFire I wanted to set up all the auto shoutouts. It took me like over a day to figure out how my bot can do the auto shoutouts because there wasn't really any instructions anywhere. I just kind of had the guidelines to go with it. I think it took me like fucking 10 hours to figure out. It either took me 10 hours to figure it out and then put people in because there's so many, or it was the 10 hours just to figure it out. Yeah, it was quite a bit. And then I did the big birthday stream on the 29th. So yeah, April was busy because also my mother's birthday is in April. And then of course, Katie's birthday was also then. So like there's a lot of stuff that was going on. So I was just like didn't stream too much because I was setting stuff up more. And I don't know if you're on mobile currently, Rice, or if you're on a desktop. But if you're on desktop, you actually can see the WildFire logo on my stream. Because there's an extension that allows me to do it, but it won't show up in the VODs and stuff. So I also had set that up as well. So yeah, I was quite busy doing random stuff like that. But now that I've done that, I'm probably going to try to stream like twice a week. What days or time, I don't know. But I'm going to try to do much more often now. Yeah. Do we have more? We do.
はい、各地で進行を開始しています。このままでは。
これが平八なき後の世界だ。そもそも世界にこの戦乱を引き起こしたのが貴様であるならば、これを治めるのもまた貴様の宿命。あとはお前しかいないんだ。ああ、俺がやらねば。デビルで力を持つ者として和也は俺が殺す。
The new character episode. In Treasure Battle, you can now fight special matches against Hayachi Yakuma. Okay. Got some titles. But yeah, now that I have everything set up, I want to stream more because it's going to be easier. Plus, once I add in more of the auto shoutouts too, like that, I won't even have to really shout out people. They'll get shout out as soon as I walk in. At least the first people. Yeah, I don't need to play the hardest difficulty in the story. Okay, Rice. Enjoy your game. Thanks for the lurk. Okay, so what's... So there's actually, like, separate character episodes. Interesting. Steve. Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic right here and go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, and then we'll see what these character episodes... Well, first the special chapter, and then we'll see what the character episodes are. I like how I step away for a second and Mice is like, "You're going to the bathroom. Let me fill you back up." Oops. Exactly. Let's see. I'm guessing this is where we play Jin. Special match. Maybe not. Maybe it's just a random match. Oh, okay, it is a chapter. Let's see how hard this chapter is. Also see which one I'm gonna play as. Oh, interesting. I actually never played, I'm guessing it's the same as, like, Devil Jin. Maybe? But I've never actually, really played Devil Kazuya. Let's see what I can do. Where are the moves? Okay. Let's see where is that literally Hayachi's like lift? Jesus. These moves are not very good for these assist ones. Wish you could like skip the little dialogue stuff though. Shit. I'm gonna move planes. Can we not? Yeah, we can. That guy's like, you're all talking. He's only kicked your ass so far. Jesus Christ. This bitch. Fucking zoning me with fireballs. Jesus Christ. This is gonna be hard. I didn't know how to do like the beams and shit. I don't even know what they're called. Go through. It does. Goes through the first fireball. That was too close though. Yeah, if I'm close enough I can do that to go through the fireball. Just a little too far already. Bitch is so fast. Let's see what. Shit. Jesus Christ. Jesus, fucking slow down. No wonder this bitch got nerfed like 6 times. Shit, it's just right out of range. That absorbs it as well. Or if that absorbs the bigger ones. Akuma. When I'm fighting. That absorbs it, but it hurts me a lot doing it, so it's not the smartest move to do. Yeah, that's pretty much Akuma.
Fight.
Jesus. I don't know how many forms this dude is gonna have. Fuck it. Microwave. God damn it, Mice. I don't know many microwaves that shoot these fireballs out of it, so I don't really think I can say I'm losing to a microwave. Jesus Christ.
You lose.
See, then it's not a regular microwave if it has a lot of metal forks in it.
Fight.
Then how does the microwave also run around me in circles? 'Cause this microwave is very fast as well then. Shit. I always think that's gonna work, but it never does. Oh my god. God damn it. Sitting on a Roomba. God damn it, Paris. Okay, that was pretty funny though. Is it built by E Honda? Considering that is actually a character in Street Fighter too. Oh shit, they're the fire ones. God damn it. Wait, does that only hit up? Jesus.
You lose. Fight.
所詮は口だけか。
Fight.
所詮は口だけか。
Nope. You gotta just sit through this and deal with this, mice. The more you talk about it, the more I'm gonna die intentionally.
You lose.
I didn't say I was dying intentionally yet, but the more you say it, I will. Shit, I need to duck for that. Fucking rage move. Rip me. Doing good too. When he fucking got his rage move.
Fight. Fight.
You already beat me. Stop beating me up more. Yeah, see, he's... Shit.
You lose.
God damn it. I like how it took you that long to figure that out, Mice. I need to figure out different moves I can. That has armor on it. But he can still kick me out of it if he hits me enough. I mean, I am. That's a fact, Mice, but at least I'm generally not that bad. I was getting him at least half health most of the time, but now I'm trying to figure out other moves. Like that time I didn't hit him because I was trying different moves. You've been doing nothing but overkill on me. This one, right? Yeah. Wait, I can't. Okay, I can. It's just hard to do it that way for me. It's easier to sidestep up. I want to see what the fuck this does. Stop it. Okay, so it's just like an uppercut.
You lose.
Yeah, that is.
Fight.
Yeah, that's not a good combo. It's okay damage, but you can counter it too easily. I like this spin. guess I gotta remember when I switch sides that they'll change certain things. What's this?
Fight.
Ah, shit. Get that one Oh my god. I remember it taking me like, I think, like 2 or 3 hours to beat Azazel. The final boss of Tekken 6, I think it was. Wait, was it Tekken 6? Or was it Tekken 4? One of the Tekkens. Either way, Azazel was a bitch. I'd never seen a more broken final boss, a fighter. I thought Shao Kahn and stuff was a bitch. Stop spamming fireballs, you dick. What was that? Okay. My phone just had a message and I looked at it. I was like, wait, what was this? Also, problem with like fighter games and like platformers is that they really tire your hand out after a while. My hand is getting tired. Motherfucker. When you don't play them, they do. I play a lot of games. I don't play just platformers though. Nice. Also, I'm getting old. I actually think I need to make sure I look into like the gloves for like arthritis and stuff to make sure I don't actually fuck up my hands for playing too much. Jesus.
You lose.
Hey Alex, welcome back. I'm guessing you didn't sleep well then.
You lose. Fight.
所詮は口だけか。
Fucking hell. So fun fact, and I don't know how that really dictates to the final boss, but Akuma was nerfed like 3 or 4 times in this game because he was broken, even as a player playing it. Fucking hell. That's death. I hate that it's so easy to do that. And I know it's that easy because I used to do it in Street Fighter 4 too. Fucking hell. That is not an instant kill in Street Fighter though. It's like half your health. This fucker, if he nails you with that, is dead apparently. Yeah, this is the final, this like special chapter, and Akuma's pretty broken. At least it feels like it, especially for somebody that's not good at fighters. Although at least I can get to the final chapter on fighters. Striker. Hopefully Sky's alright. Shit, it's just like an inch out of it. I'm gonna get in the perfect range for this. Just fucking spamming him. Yeah, and I'm playing on normal. Fucking hell. I'm just gonna reset this one anyway. Ah, okay, so it's just like an assessment, it's not actually something's wrong with her. Okay, Striker, I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by.
Fight. ここに気を漏れる。ファイト。所詮は口だけか。
Shit. Excuse me? Did he like regenerate health? What the fuck? I thought he was down to like a sliver. Shit, he is regenerating health. He's regenerating health this entire time, and I didn't know that. Holy shit. Oh, that's good to know, so... the more he stalls me, the harder it is for me to beat him. Yeah, so I have to be fast about it too. I didn't even notice that, but you can watch the health bar, it's going up. This just got harder now that he can regenerate too. Oh, there's way more than that. You can't count the high as many death counts up as I had, Alex. Well, that's death. I forget what that move is called, but it's like the Ultra move from Street Fighter 4. Like 1,000 deaths or something like that.
Fight.
Yeah, I'm dead.
You lose. Fight.
The fact he can cancel that so fast too is pissing me off. I can't punish it when he misses. Because he can like cancel out of it.
Fight.
Motherfucker. Yes, dash into it, please. Shit, I couldn't duck in time.
You lose.
ここに気を漏れり。
ファイト。
所詮は口だけか。
Shit, I wasn't close enough.
You lose.
No, I lost. I didn't die.
我ここに気を漏れり。
ファイト。
所詮は口だけか。
Fucking hell. I had to take a break for a second. Fucking hand's starting to hurt.
You lose.
Both, pretty much. Alex, why? I'm playing as Devil Kazuya, but Akuma is also like a demon. So, technically we both have devil blood in us. At least I'm pretty sure Akuma is supposed to be like a demon. I'm not as familiar with Street Fighter.
Fight.
所詮は口だけか。
Fuck. Keep getting so close at times and then just fuck it up.
ここに気を漏れる。ファイト。所詮は口だけか。食の。どど。
Fuck. Anytime you're in the corner, you're fucked. Shit.
You lose.
It was too close.
Fight.
I'm gonna have like curious. Yeah, I figured there would be a way. No, no, no. That's not what I wanted. Whoops. I have a button to do that for me.
Fight. 所詮は口だけか。食ぬ。食ぬ。
所詮は口だけか。
Maybe that's why I can't do it sometimes. Because I wasn't able to do it sometimes when I tried to do it without it being hotkeyed. So I wonder if it's just because of directional. Fucker. Wow, that was bullshit. Didn't have time to react to that. That's one thing I hate so far about this game for story is like you switch between cutscene and playing instantly. At least I know what I'm supposed to do now. Just will I be able to get back there again. Not this fight.
You lose. Fight.
所詮は口だけか。
You lose.
I forgot how much that actually does in a real fight.
Fight.
所詮は口だけか。
Shit. Oh shit. Every time he gets close, I hit him with the beam, and that time he didn't. God damn it.
You lose.
Hey, Kasune. How you doing? How you doing today? I'm doing good. Just getting my ass kicked by this final boss, or one of the final bosses, I guess. But, doing good. Probably, Alex. It probably is that many times. Yeah, I can see that. I have never played Tekken 7, so this is my first time ever playing it, so. And I'm not very good at fighters in general. I just like them. At this point, I'm playing to kick his ass, but I am having fun, so. I wouldn't say that, Alex. If I was playing Scorpion, I'm pretty good at Mortal Kombat. Any other fighter, yes. It also depends on which Mortal Kombat. Check, making my initial.
こちらにある。ここが貴様の墓場だ。終わりだ。死ね。
Please fucking die. I don't want to fight you no more. Please fucking checkpoint if there's more fight. Yeah, so that was it. Let's see who we have. King, Panda, Paul. Don't know who Chloe is. Mortal Kombat X probably is about even. I preferred 9 and 11. At least for playing wise. But I did like 10 as well, quite a bit. Okay. Since they first fought at the King of Iron tournament. I don't remember how to pronounce her name. Asuka, I think? Something like that. Felt that Lily was taking the whole rivalry nonsense a little too seriously. Recalled the phone call out of the blue a few days ago. I'm sure you heard the news that the King of Fighters is starting again. Worry not, I've already been gracious enough to register you for the competition. No trying to weasel out of it, you hear? I'm ever so looking forward to fighting you. As let a rage towards Lily's presumptuousness fly down the phone. Lily hung up, fed up with being treated like a rich girl's plaything. She thought that maybe if she beat Lily, the conceited little princess would leave her alone. Then again, maybe not. Wondered how she could resolve the situation, but came up with nothing. Eventually, she decided to go along with the plan and entered the tournament. I'm guessing they're just gonna be like random fights.
Round 1. Fight.
Let's see what all the moves do. Is that just like the Hayachi shoulder? Come on, I want to see. Let it connect. Oh yeah, but it doesn't chain like Hayachi's does. Okay. They seem like more simpler fights, once I get used to the character a bit, they shouldn't be as hard. She was introduced in this in 6, I think?
Round 1.
I don't remember, it's been a long time since I played the other ones.
Round 2. Fight.
Jesus Christ, she got pissed off.
Perfect.
Fuck, they got pissed off, man. I forgot how she plays, though. She's more of a counter character.
KO. You lose. Round 1.
Right? Peace out, bitch.
Round 2. Fight.
Ah. Shit.
KO.
Shit.
Final round. Fight.
I'll flip you.
KO. You win.
Allô Sébastien? Oui, comme prévu. Ciao. 何よいきなり電話して。Tu sais, aujourd'hui je vais emménager chez toi. Hein? 何を言うのよ。Et je vais apprendre les arts martiaux classiques de style Kazama. Hein? Détends-toi. Tout est réglé. Je viens d'acheter ta maison et ton dojo. Je sais tout de toi, Asuka. Ton père a été battu par Fenway, le tas de muscles qui pratique le kenpo, et il a perdu ses élèves et son argent. Ta famille n'avait pas les moyens de réparer ton vélo, et encore moins le dojo. J'ai aussi étudié ton arbre généalogique. C'était très intéressant. On dirait que tu pourrais facilement être entraîné dans les histoires de Mishima. Oh, j'ai oublié de te dire. J'ai fait nettoyer ton dojo, et je l'ai fait décorer avec des pétales de fleurs. Ton père était enchanté. Nous devrions rentrer à la maison. Tout de suite.
She got the same reaction I did. Like the fuck just happened?
Personne n'aime les traînards. Tu crois sûrement pas que tu peux me battre.
Okay, she entered again without telling her father this time either. There she was. There she was anyway, smiling. The crowd looked on. Yeah, she's gonna fight, so. She was around for many years. Right. See, they're friends, clearly. Like she owned it. Oh, well, thanking Lady Luck for the opportunity to fight her rival. That's gonna be the other side of the fight.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, these moves are. Can't chain into that one. Or that one.
KO. Round 2. Fight. You win.
悔しいけど認めたる。うちの負けや。
Damn.
Oh, je ne sais pas. Juste comme ça. C'était rigolo. Et tu le méritais pour avoir été tellement... toi.
説明になってへんわ。うちにも一発殴らせろ。
I don't know if she won on either scenario. Even when she won, it kind of sounds like she had some issues there, so. Let's see. They infiltrated the Mishima building in search of the information relating to Jin. Oh yeah, she likes Jin a lot. She follows him around, if I remember right. Creeping deeper into the enemy territory, into the guards. Knows that she eventually hears Hayachi's voice coming from a room. He's giving orders about locating Jin. Just as was about to sneak into the room, a man dressed all in white emerged and pushed her back. "Take me to Jin," demanded, unflinching. The man stood there for a moment before ordering her to follow him. Roof then silently told her and readied himself, or turned towards her and readied himself to fight. She took up her fighting stance and said, "So that's how it is. If you think I'm just some little girl, you're sadly mistaken."
Round 1.
See if I remember how to play her. Probably not.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Okay, she was definitely a lot easier with her assist moves and whatnot. She's been around for a long time though.
D'accordo. Ti permetto di venire con me. Ma dovrai essere pronta.
分かってる。でももう迷わないって決めたから。
Bene. Era quello che volevo sentirti dire.
I'm guessing all of these are gonna be back to back, like. We'll see. Maybe not. Ugh. Secret Society of Exorcists. I don't remember Claudio. I wonder if he was new to Tekken 7. Or if he was just kind of a side character in the prior one. Most powerful exorcist of the current generation is Claudio, who's visiting Mishima as their groups join forces to subdue a certain evil. After sharing information on the targets... well, apparently he's an exorcist. Let's see. Kazuya and Jin. Claudia left the control room only to be confronted by a young girl. He was about to call the guards, and she demanded to be taken to Jin. A plan sprung to Claudio's mind. Led her to the roof with a grin and prepared to face her in
Sarà un
combat.
piacere combattere contro di te.
Round 1. Fight.
This is an interesting assist moves. I want to hit this. I want to see what it does. Oh, it's just a straight up like chop. Shit.
KO.
There we go.
Round 2. Fight. You win.
Come desideri. Puoi unirti a me. Credo che sarai un'ottima esca per la mia preda.
So she became bait. Let's see who this is. I don't recognize her either. Lost both her parents at a young age and spent several years at an orphanage before being adopted by a man she never met. Initially, rebelled against him using a whole manner of profane language, but the man's kindness and patience eventually wore her hard exterior down. In time, they grew close, though her perchance for profane language remained. One day, her adopted father vanished. As much as she wanted to find him, she lacked the money to do so, but then she learned of the Iron Fist tournament. Techniques the man had taught her gave her hope that she could win and take the cash prize. The day of the first match arrived, and the arena was none other than the roof of the G Corporation's Millennium Tower. When first laid out on her opponents, all she saw was an enormous hulk of muscle. There was no way he could be human.
Cai pra dentro, sua aberração.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Okay, I like her. The fuck just happened? I'll take it though. Oh, I didn't even start at the first page. Whoops. Let's see, their latest biological weapon guys into the King tournament for 2 reasons. First, to put the strength of the next generation humanoid weapon against a similar weapon of G-Corps. And second, to provoke Hayachi. Ironically, the first battle of this was staged on the rooftop of G Corporation's own Millennial Tower, possibly in retaliation for their affront to Hayachi. Unmoved by the striking beauty of the skyscraper, Gygas awaited his victim. Who knows? I actually don't know anything about these two characters, so I don't remember them being in a past game, but it's possible they were.
Round 1.
I like her though.
Fight.
Let's see what these do.
KO. Round 2. Fight. You win.
Que é isso? Volta aqui! Não.
Yeah, it must be. Or at least somebody she knows. Yeah, let's go back to the first page, because I thought I was on the first page. Whoops. Let's see. Fang had always abided by what was written on the Godfist scroll. Defeat all other masters and conquer their styles. The perfect warrior transcends all to become the Dragon God. Having fought masters of many different styles, Fang returned to his childhood training ground to continue his intense training regimen. Then one day, an unexpected visitor appeared before Fang. A mysterious man who exuded strength. When the man made it clear that his desire was to fight, Fang had no reason to refuse. He accepted his opponent's challenge in silence and prepared to battle.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, law. Okay.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, Law was based. Well, I forget if it was Law or because there's the father as well, but yeah, both of them were modeled after Bruce Lee. Just like I don't know if Lei is in here, but he was modeled after like Jackie Chan. So yeah, you're right. Ah, I was out of range. But yeah, Law's, I'm pretty sure it was modeled after Bruce Lee.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2.
The rage move. It's not a finisher. Yeah.
KO. Final round.
It could be a finisher, yes. But yeah, I don't know if Lei Wulong is in Tekken 7. I didn't look. But yeah, if he is, I'll show you after the character thinks if he's not in here. Let's see. I'm just gonna look real quick. Is he in the character things? He is not, but after we do these, if I'm still streaming and whatnot, I'll show off some of the other characters, because like there was some DLC characters too. Like you can apparently you can play Negan from The Walking Dead in here. Preoccupied with paying off his son's debts, Marshall. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, there's Forrest and martial law. Didn't realize how many of his students had quit his dojo until it was almost too late. With a large sum still to repay, Law was running out of ideas. As a last resort, he decided to search for a capable fighter to run the dojo. He asked his friend Paul if he knew anyone, and in his usual manner, Paul said he himself would be the perfect candidate. However, thinking that the dojo would go bust in half a day if Paul took control, Law politely refused. Instead, he put the word out that if any strong fighters wanted to try out for the job, they should come and prove their skills in combat. Challenger after challenger appeared, but none of them were good enough for Law. Then, one day, Law heard a rumor that a martial artist living in rural China was set to be the next Godfish master. Seeing this as his best chance yet, Law set off for his ancestral homeland. No, I did not. I don't know much about Bruce Lee and stuff, to be honest, in general.
Come and get some. I dare you.
Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight. You win.
Oh, hey, Paul. He is pissed off a very powerful person, apparently. See, I don't really watch a lot of movies in general, though, Alex. If I'm watching stuff, it's usually like Twitch or YouTube.
I hope you're ready.
Bob entered the King of the Iron Fist tournament to prove he was the strongest in the world. On the way to his match, the road before him exploded, blocking his way forward. The smoke cleared to reveal a lone man, emanating an evil aura. I'm guessing this is Brian, since Brian was next to him. Bob had no idea what was happening, but his instinct told him that this guy was somehow connected to the destruction around them. Bob's sense of justice stirred inside him, and he vowed with all his might to defeat the man before him. As a red mist fell over, Bob forgot about being in a hurry and walked towards his opponent.
It's all or nothing. Round 1. Fight.
Yep, it was Brian. What is a move? So that doesn't knock him down. That one knocks down, but it's also.
KO. Round 2. Fight. You win.
Bob never made it to the tournament.
Well, shit, he never made it to the tournament. Oh, God. Brian Fury is a dab hand at making enemies. Wait, what? Okay. But when you travel the world picking fights, that's not exactly a surprise. So when Brian appeared in a war-torn city, he took the opportunity to go on an indiscriminate rampage. With the world turned upside down by the constant fighting, Brian was in his element, so when a rotund, sluggish-looking man approached him amid the chaos, Brian could only lick his lips in glee at the prospect of a new victim.
Come on. Round 1. Fight. KO.
I always like Brian.
Fight.
Not so much the character, because he's a fucking psycho, but I liked his moves anyway.
KO. You win.
Case in point about being a fucking psycho. He's one man as his rival, Jin, CEO of the Mishima. The sea declared war against the world, and in ensuring turmoil vanished suddenly without a trace, suspecting there is more to Jin's disappearance than meets the eye. Vowed to track him down. With only a shred of reliable information at hand, he headed to the Middle East after a series of dead leads. Heard word that a demon had appeared in a town. Without a second thought, he got on his motorcycle and hammered down there. When he arrived, the place had been deserted, save for Jin in his devil form.
드디어 찾았다. Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight. KO. You win.
I figure what you do there, mice. Like for the look.
괴물 상태인 너한테 이겨봤자 의미 없다고. 망할 자.
Oh, so that explains what happened when Jin was running from them. So these all are actually directly connected into the main story. Just some have zero relevance because they're not really related characters. After he defeated Azazel, Jin was apprehended by UN troops. As his unconscious body was being transported by helicopter, he became possessed by his devil form. Ripped free from his straitjacket, tore through the helicopter's fuselage with a powerful beam attack and then escaped. Fending off the UN's attempts to recapture him, Devil Jin wandered the desert until he stumbled across a town in the Middle East. His arrival at the town's bazaar sent the civilians fleeing for their lives, turning the once buzzing settlement into an abandoned husk. That is, until a certain someone showed his face. I've always liked these two characters. I should rephrase, because, like, Jin technically has his devil form and his regular form. And I forget which has... Like, I think the devil form might have, like, Tekken 3 style. So, Devil Jin might be the one I prefer. Because he literally got rid of all resemblance to his family fighting style in 4. I think Onward, but I think when you're Devil, he still has his family's fighting style. But it's been a while.
Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, this is more Tekken 3 Jin. Just the one I prefer fighting style wise.
You win.
Ever get people that think they're gonna stop something like that? An agent for the Ian's intelligent bureau, Master Raven, embarked on the latest top secret mission: infiltrate the Kingdom tournament and confront her assigned target in the frozen area that was to be her battleground. Raven stood, arms folded, face to face with her sworn enemy, who simply narrowed his eyes and took up a fighting pose.
Huh.
Okay,
You're that Russian.
Round 1. Fight.
oh, this dude. I don't know who this is, but I know who she's fighting.
complete.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Mission complete.
Great. You win.
This is the guy that gave Raven all that trouble? That imbecile needs to be retrained.
Sake entered the King of Iron Fist tournament on army orders. At a designated arena of his first match, a woman appeared before him. There was something strangely familiar about her. Didn't take him long to figure out who she was, and he wasted no time in readying himself for combat. Right? Just crawl on it.
Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight. KO. You win.
He's full of himself. Now we get Paul.
No pain, no gain.
When Paul Phoenix, the golden boy of the martial arts world, steps into the ring, the excitement in the crowd is palpable. But this time, when his opponent's name rang over the arena's loudspeakers, he could only scratch his head in disbelief. It was Kuma. Again? However, Kuma was nowhere to be seen. Word went around that the bear had dropped out of the tournament. The ring announcer informed the spectators of a last-minute change to the fight card. Relieved, Paul awaits the entrance of his long-anticipated human opponent. There we go. Laptop just decided to act up and move my chat away from me. Anyway.
Round 1.
Panda!
Perfect. Round 2. Fight.
Paul hasn't really changed over the years.
Gotcha. Yeah.
You stink!
We love Panda, not you!
The fuck who threw the Thord? Who threw the sword onto the stage? Panda, Link's pet and personal bodyguard, was concerned because she hadn't seen her since she left in search of Jin. Panda deducted that she was likely at the King of Fish tournament match, so she headed off to the arena. Panda approached the staff entrance and inquired with the guards as to Lin's whereabouts, but was hurriedly ushered inside. Believing Lin to be somewhere up ahead, she bounds down a darkened corridor towards the light ahead. But to her chagrin, it wasn't Panda's dearest Ling who awaited her, but an unfamiliar, boorish man with a bizarre hairstyle. Enraged by the man's attitude and absence of her owner, Panda's fury reaches the boiling point. Yes, Panda is a well-known character. The pet and bodyguard of the girl earlier. You remember when she fought the Playboy, as you called him, Alex? This is her pet and bodyguard. Panda.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. KO. Final round. Fight. KO.
Shit.
You lose.
I mean, are you surprised? Really? It's a fighting game, and most fighting games have a lot of random ass shit. Thanks for the host, Mimi. Motherfucker.
KO.
Damn, he hit me through the rage move.
Round 2. Fight.
Hopefully your day's going well, Mimi. Fair enough, Paris. I mean, if you're in my stream for a long enough time, you know it's past your bedtime already, Paris. So.
Final round. Fight.
Yeah.
You win.
Ooh, project's being worked on, huh? Okay, maybe. Thanks for the host and popping in. Hopefully your workday goes well. See who this is, because I don't know Lucky. Chloe's a pop sensation. I wonder, was she in one of the last games? I don't remember her. A mysterious man burst into G Corp and took out guard after guard with dance-like techniques. Eddie Gordo. Fearlessly walked right up to him and blocked his path. She threw the man one of her trademark smiles and issued him a challenge. Fight her, and if he loses, he'll have to work as her backing dancer. Without caring if he'd accepted the conditions or not, she prepared for battle.
Round one. Fight. KO. Round two. Fight. KO. You win.
Poor Eddie. Let's see what happens when Eddie actually wins.
Vamos lá.
Oh, by the way, to anybody that's been that watches my Yakuza, when he does the breakdancing style in Yakuza, Eddie is literally all I can think of. I've even referenced him before. I'm pretty sure you were present when I referenced Eddie, Alex, because like the breakdancing fighting is literally all I can think of. To exact revenge on Kazuya for murdering his father after he had taken out a crowd of guards, a young girl in a strange outfit stood before him and struck a pose. You're not getting past me, old man. But yeah, Eddie Gordo is the one that reminds me, because that's all I can think of when I use that fighting style. What did she mean by old man? Confused and irritated by her appearance and disrespectful tone, but aware of the threat she posed, Eddie prepared to fight.
Round 1. Fight.
Vamos acabar com isso agora.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Nah, I'm just bad with Eddie. It's been a while since I played. Ooh, she blocked it. Unlucky.
KO. You lose.
Yeah, because Eddie was out. He was in Tekken 3, and then in Tekken 4 they replaced him with Christie, which had similar fighting style, if not the same. But it's been a while since I've played, so... Ooh, her turn.
KO. Round 2. Fight. Perfect. Final round. Fight. KO. You win.
Me diz onde está o Kazuya. Tá brincando comigo?
Pega, pega, pi.
What the fuck did I just watch? King, let's go. He's not only a masked professional wrestler, but also the proud owner of an orphanage. Recently, King's sworn friend and comrade, Craig Murdoch, as well as the man King called his master, both engaged in a bloody fight which left them with critical injuries. King desperately wanted to come to his friend's rescue, but knew that their operations wouldn't come cheap. At the same time, King's orphanage was in constant danger owing to the war that raged between G Corporation and the Mishima. Yeah, the way she ran away was fucking hilarious. Just took off like a bat out of hell. With his eyes set firmly on the cash prize. I never liked playing King.
Round 1. Fight.
He's not a bad character, I'm just bad with him because I don't like grappler characters generally. If I remember right, that's what he was mostly. There was different variations too.
Round 2.
But thankfully his opponent is Jax. And Jack is easy to predict most times. So that was easy. Yeah, so there was King, Armor King, which were two different people. And I forget if they actually had a lot of different movesets or whatnot from each other. Yeah, stop flexing. There's no secret that GG Corporation was locked in a power struggle with the Mishima. I cannot even speak anymore. However, within G Corp itself, another battle was raging. The battle to create the ultimate next-generation humanoid weapon. On one side was the development team behind the Jack series, led by Jane. On the other was the research team responsible for Gygas, a bio-enhanced superhuman. So, I remember from the movie, there was one Jack model that like protected a little girl and like was essentially like human to it, but like these are all just humanoid droids pretty much. And they're just literally weapons. With his massive size and uncanny mobility, Gygas was hailed for his versatility in combat, and some saw him more than capable of dislodging the Jack series from its position as G-Corp's premier weapon. Both teams entered their weapons into the King of Iron Fist tournament to decide once and for all which was the best.
Round 1. Fight.
Beat the shit out of him.
Round 2. Fight. KO. You win.
Bye. What an ending. What an ending to that character story. Leo entered in hope of uncovering more about his deceased mother, who had been a researcher. When Leo learned that his battle arena was to be the own dojo, he couldn't believe his luck. However, when he got there, the dojo was in ruin. The moonlight poured in through holes in the walls and roof, illuminating the floor with an eerie beauty. A short while later, a strange floating silhouette appeared and slowly guided towards Leo. The silhouette held a sword in his left hand that rotated at a mind-bending speed. What the hell was this thing? It looked like some kind of flying squid or octopus. Was it a demon? Then it finally dawned on Leo. The bizarre creature was his opponent. Cautiously, he prepared to fight.
Du machst mir wirklich Angst.
Let's go, Yoshi.
Fight.
Ooh, you canceled out of it. Interesting.
You win.
Was ist das für ein Ding? Ein Tintenfisch? Ein Oktopus? Ein Ninja? Das ist also dieser komische Typ, über den alle reden. Japan ist so verrückt. Nein, ich muss mich auf meine Mission konzentrieren. Bis später, komischer Oktopus-Typ.
I swear, every time you see Yoshimitsu in one of these games, he looks different. Because it's like a species, it's not just one. With Hayachi reinstated as the CEO, Yoshimitsu sensed something bad was afoot, and so entered as a way of confirming his suspicions. So I wonder if this is actually like the real one with the doc, and not just like his species from Tekken 3, because it's been a while. But I'm pretty sure he's a species. And like Yoshimitsu was not always the same one throughout the series. But it's been a while. His infiltration point would be the dojo. It seemed like the perfect location for collecting intelligence. Even though the building would act as the arena for his tournament match, Yoshimitsu approached from the air just in case. When he entered the dojo, the place looked as though it had been hit by a typhoon. Waiting for Yoshimitsu in the gloom was a charming young martial artist. Yoshimitsu couldn't say for sure, but he thought he seemed a little tense. Though his looks were enchanting, he also seemed dangerous, so Yoshimitsu braced himself for battle.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
No, I want to get on my sword. Stop it. Said I want on my sword.
KO. You win.
Ein komischer Oktopus-Typ ist hinter mir her!
Ouch. Next time I won't give you CPR, goddamn.
أريد معرفة الحقيقة.
Shaheen works for a private military firm specializing in provisions of a security service. During his time in the army, he earned a reputation as an expert in one-on-one combat. One day, his friend and owner of a company involved in the oil industry died suddenly under mysterious circumstances. In the postmortem, the death was listed as accidental. But Shaheen suspected foul play when his friend's company was suddenly bought by G Corporation and the management. All family members resigned. He began to investigate the matter, and a relative of a close friend confided in him that a demonic man was pulling the strings at G Corp. Kazuya. Shaheen struggled to believe a real demon could exist, but his investigations revealed that Kazuya could be worse than any of Hell's creations. He was torn, should he take revenge for his friend's death by destroying the demon or not? Racked with doubt, he embarked on a solo mission to infiltrate G-Corp. Yeah, exactly, Alex, not the nuts. That's the worst thing you can do.
لا أريد إيذائك، لكن سأقاتلك إذا اضطررت.
Round 1. Fight.
سأقضي عليك. انتهى أمرك.
Great. Round 2. Fight.
Hey, you just knocked my shit off me. Rude.
You win.
أصبح الانتقام أمرا شائعا والرحمة شيئا استثنائيا. ومع ذلك سأختار طريق الرحمة. بالقيام بذلك سيتم الإعفاء عني أيضا لعدم قيامي بإنقاذ صديقي. كازويا، ما رأيك في العمل معي؟ ماذا؟ تبا، إنه الشرير الأكبر. إذا كان الأمر كذلك فيجب أن لا أدعه يهرب في المرة القادمة التي أقابله فيها. لأجل أصدقائي، لأجل العالم أجمع، علي إيقافه.
I got this.
Jessie tried her best to support her family by balancing two jobs, one as a model and one as a professional kickboxer. One day, while she was out running on her usual training course along the mountain road, she was suddenly confronted by an enormous, hairy creature. I did not look at her chest, Alex, so I'm gonna just... I have no idea what you were oh-godding about, but... Jessie screamed and then fled, half in tears, but the creature remained hot on her heels. Realizing she had a little chance of escape, Jessie abruptly came to a halt, then turned trembling to face her feral foe. Is she fighting Kuma?
Oh gosh. I'm getting nervous.
Round 1.
Ah, it is Kuma.
Round 2. Fight.
Get ready to fly. Take this. You're finished.
Damn.
Final round. Fight. You win.
I'm pretty sure there's customizations so you can actually change the outfits.
You scared me.
But not for like probably story or whatnot.
You came after me so you could give me this? Are you okay? Stay with me!
dispatched Kuma along the Tekken force to the Philippines on the pretext of helping out with relief efforts after a monstrous typhoon. The financial clout behind them, Kuma and the soldiers visited the stricken areas. Gaining the trust of the locals before long, local youths, jobless after the disaster, came forward asking to join the Tekken force. A recruitment test was quickly established, and many young hopefuls went to the test location, deep in the jungle. Unbeknownst to them, the final test was a fight against none other than Kuma himself. Some buckled under the pressure and quit. Others were eliminated, but in the end, one candidate remained, an athletic woman. However, the girl took one look at Kuma and burst into tears. Kuma felt packed anyway in order to complete his assignment. So, Kuma is Heihachi's pet, if I remember. Training buddy or whatever, tied to Heihachi.
Round 1. Fight.
But he's pretty much, if I remember right, he's pretty much the same as Panda, yeah. He has the same moveset as Panda does.
Round 2.
Because I think in most of the games that they're not considered a different character. They're just they're considered story-wise, but you just pressed a button and they change between Panda and Kuma, their alternate costumes.
You win.
Get away from me! Don't eat me!
Sigue así y te acabarán matando.
After losing his sister in an airstrike ordered by the company under the direction of Jin, Miguel devoted his life to seeking revenge. However, when Jin suddenly vanished without a trace, life purpose disappears along with him. From that point onward, Miguel began to wander like a specter from battle-torn town to battle-torn town. One day, as he ambled through rows of dilapidated buildings, he stumbled across a strangely familiar hooded man. There in front of him was none other than his sworn enemy, Jin. Consumed by both euphoria and rage, becomes frenzied and goes in for the kill.
Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight. me reconoces? No, supongo que no. Mishima Zaibatsu mató a mi hermana en un ataque aéreo como si no fuera nada. Lo haré, pero no ahora. Aún no ha sufrido lo suficiente como para merecer la muerte.
Hey Koala, how you doing?
No, todavía no. No hasta que estés lleno de esperanza. Entonces te mataré como si no fueras nada. No te atrevas a morir hasta que llegue ese día.
Only 3 more. And then we're done with, I assume, all the story? And I'll just fuck around and show like some of the customizations and whatnot. Steve Fox has had plenty of run-ins with Mishima, but he never gave up on his search for information about his past. Though his mother's identity remained a mystery, one name in particular began to crop up time and time again: Nita Williams. Believing she knew something, Steve began investigating her whereabouts until he came... Set this up again. There we go. Until they came up with a promising lead. The information led to him to an imposing cathedral. As he considered how best to proceed, a figure appeared from inside, dressed in a tattered wedding gown. It was Nina, who seemed to be running away from something. Steve told her to stop, but she ignored him and fled. Determined not to let this opportunity escape, he blocked her path.
You will talk to me, even if I have to make you.
Round 1. Fight.
If I remember right, yeah, he doesn't kick. His kicks are dodges. He's pure, like, boxer.
KO.
Shit.
Round 2. Fight.
Ah, shit, she grabbed me.
KO. You lose.
I mean, I've already lost. Why are you breaking my leg some more? What the fuck?
You will talk to me, even if I have to make you.
Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight.
I mean, that's what it said.
KO. You win.
earliest memory is of a Mishima Zaibatsu laboratory. I don't even know who my parents are. The only one I remember is Dr. Kleeser. She was always nice to me. I infiltrated the Mishima Zaibatsu, and for several years siphoned out intel. Unfortunately, none of it really led anywhere. But your name did come up, time and time again. So tell me, what's your connection to the lab? To me?
Those labs were used by the Mishima Zaibatsu to create super soldiers. Their goal was to physically and genetically engineer the ultimate soldier. Of course, it all ended in failure. But judging by your left arm, you must be one of the survivors. At the time, the Mishima Zaibatsu had captured me and forced me into cryosleep. It's only recently that I discovered my genes were used in their experiments.
Wait, so does that mean you are my mother?
Don't get the wrong idea. You'll never be my son. I couldn't care less about you. If anything, you're a thorn in my side.
Get out of here. I'll take care of this.
Yeah, Steve was introduced, I think at Tekken 4. And in all case of purposes, they referenced Nina being the mother. Did not know about let me say, I don't remember that he was like engineered. But I knew that they were related.
Going somewhere?
After failing to apprehend Jin, Nina decided it was time for her and the Zaibatsu to go their separate ways. On her first private assassination job, she was tasked with infiltrating a mafia wedding, posing as the bride. During the ceremony, a firefight broke out where Nina took out all her targets. However, the commotion had attracted the Tekken Force, who had been dispatched to suppress the violence, and they gave chase. With the Tekken Force in hot pursuit, Nina made her escape. That's when she bumped into a man she found vaguely familiar. The man wouldn't leave her alone. He seemed to have something he wanted to say to her. Nina decided that a confrontation was her best chance of escape. So yeah, Nina is an assassin, pretty much.
Step aside.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Hey Logan, how you doing?
You win.
How are you today? I'm doing good. Played through the entirety of the main story stuff and now doing character stories here. I've never played Tekken 7 before today. Before this stream, actually. I've played prior games, but I haven't played this one. Liza was only supposed to take a short nap, but she ended up sleeping for 600 years. Upon awakening, she found her powers as a vampire had faded to nothing. In an attempt to restore her strength, she consumed the blood of several victims. However, it wasn't enough. What she needed was the blood of someone with an intense spiritual force. Maybe then she would return to peak condition. But did such a person even exist in this era? No one sprang to mind. Left with no other choice, Eliza headed for the old HQ of the clan of exorcists, who had caused her no end of trouble when she last prowled the nights. Perhaps some of their descendants were still alive.
Time for breakfast.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, Tekken 3 was my favorite as well. I'm not very good at fighters in general, but 3 was still my favorite. Played it in the arcades and then I bought it. Tekken 3 was actually the first Tekken game I played. What is that bar though? Oh, she can do like EX moves, I guess. Actually, she's like Kuma then, I guess. I'm gonna try to do the special.
No escape. Let the darkness consume you.
KO. Final round.
What line?
Fight.
She has a few.
You're finished. Dark wave.
Oh, time for breakfast.
You're in for punishment. No escape. Let the darkness consume
KO. You win.
You call yourself an exorcist. I'm beat. Gonna get home and rest. Je t'ai enfin trouvé. Tu étais emprisonnée sous la propriété de Rochefort. Je suis ta sœur. Sister? Yeah, right. I was born 1,000 years and 4 months ago. You're about a millennium too young to be... Hey! I slept a few centuries beneath your estate and...
Réveille-toi! Ne t'avise pas de t'endormir en ma présence.
You just don't shut up, do you? As I was saying, the Rochefort family and I...
Tu devrais boire moins de sang et plus de café.
Try more blood, less. Try more coffee, less blood. Oh my god. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know much about Eliza as a character. I knew of her, and I know she's. I forget if she's from this one first, but yeah. So I did all the stories then, as far as I can tell.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7.
Yeah, so we have a lot of people. She was from Tekken 2. Julie, Murdoch, Anna, Noctis, which I think isn't this the character from like one of the Final Fantasy games, one of the newer ones, possibly even 15. Olay is here. You got Negan. Where are all the characters? Oh, you can actually play as her too. Kumanu. Yeah, see, they consider Jin and Devil Jin different characters because they have different movesets. Yeah, so we saw the majority of all these characters besides like ones that don't fit in the series like Negan. Yeah, I literally just got this last week, I think. Because it was on sale for like $20 or $30 or something like that, with all like 5 season passes and all that shit together. So like all the characters and everything for like $20-$30. I was like, okay, I like Tekken enough. In off the sale, it's normally like 120 or something like that. So I was like, okay, this is a pretty good sale. And it's been a long time since I played any Tekken. Who is Feather Lady? I wasn't looking. Who is a Feather Lady? Anna? Can't tell if those are actually supposed to be feathers or not. Okay. So Anna is Nina's sister. I think Anna might be dead. She might be dead in current time. It's been a long time. So yeah, let's see. Let's go out of here real quick. But I'll play Anna then, cause it's been a while. I remember liking Anna a lot. If she's still like her older moveset, I won't mind playing her. But first, let's go to customization. See what we actually have, because I don't know how the customization works in this game. But before I do anything with her, did it order at all? Yes. Oh, so there's like a lot of different things here. Damn, customization has a lot to it. Looks a lot different than he did in other ones. But this is the character that's more like based on Jackie Chan. But in Tekken 3, he was literally based off of like one of the movies of Jackie Chan's around then, I believe. Like it's been a long time. It looks a lot different in this one. Like, there's stuff that's actually like locked completely. Like I can't purchase it. Interesting. I wonder how you unlock stuff like that. Anyway. Oh, okay, so any of the DLC characters are shown down here, it looks like. Interesting. See what we have for Anna. Oh dear lord. There's stuff that I don't have unlocked, I guess. I guess you unlock the stuff by playing with them, maybe? Oh, you can change the colors, too. Oh, I didn't actually... Okay, it didn't save. I was like, I didn't try to save that, I was just looking. Oh my god. Some of this stuff. Oh my god, hello. You see that from a mile away. Oh yeah, these are some of these are DLC outfits. Because I remember there was like schoolgirl and swimsuit stuff mentioned when I got when I first loaded the game up. Nah. Just fucking put an assault rifle on her back. You like... Chicken effect? So much random shit. Thanks for lurking, Koala. How much other stuff is this? Oh, you have like an aura. Armora. Oh yeah, so it depends on, have like an entire aura around your body. Eventually. I don't know how you unlock it, but anyway, let's play. Well, let's see how hard the arcade is actually. But let's play Anna. It was not too bad. Usually the final boss is always a bitch. I'm assuming it's gonna be Akuma. And that took a while, so we'll see. Depending if it's really hard, I might just call it anyway. But we did all the stories. We'll see.
Don't test me. Step aside.
Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight. KO.
Goodbye,
You win.
little pet. Well done.
Get ready.
Cloud. I wouldn't say she's powerful, but she's not bad. It's also just somebody that I'm somewhat familiar with. Because she's been in the series since I think at least Tekken 2, if not Tekken 1. Also, it's taking its sweet time to like load the match. Did the game crash? On my Xbox. It's taking its sweet time. Maybe she's too powerful and it crashed the game too, apparently. Like, it's literally not doing anything now. Okay then, I guess I'm gonna restart the game. It's literally not doing anything. Let's see.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7.
I assume I'm gonna have to start over, so.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Hey! Welcome in. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Nickelodeon kart racers. How was that? I've actually not seen that. I have heard about it, but I haven't seen it yet. Oh, I'm always playing something random.
Anna Williams.
Let's hopefully now this time not have the game randomly crash. Yeah, I've heard people liked it though, so yeah, Alex, I'm gonna stay Anna at least for a few matches.
Come over
Surprised
here.
it
Let
like
me
just
talk to you
died on
real
me
quick.
randomly there. Yeah, how you doing today?
Round 1. Fight.
This is a very interesting stage to fight on.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Follow random people.
You win.
My pleasure.
Of Tekken 7? I've actually not played any. This stream is the first time I've ever loaded the game up. I just got it recently. We just finished all the like story stuff related to it, so now I'm just playing around with some of the characters. I want to see like some of the characters you didn't see in the stories that related stuff.
Try showing me a good good time.
Non farmi perdere tempo. Vattene.
Round 1. Fight.
I did get a couple because I played in practice before I loaded this, but it was just like I wanted to see a couple moves, and apparently it gave me an achievement for like hitting a power move or something like that. I have 17 out of 43 right now. After this stream.
KO.
Most of them were
Fight.
Like I said, Alex, part of that is just because I know Anna well. She seems to play roughly how I remember, but it's been a long time since I played any of the Tekken games in general, so I could be wrong. The characters that I'm more familiar with are easier to play as. I played... The only Tekken games I don't think I've played was Tekken Tag Tournament 1 and the Tekken Cross Street Fighter or whatever.
Don't test me.
I never played those. But other than that, I've played them all. It's just been a long time. And I never played 7 until I just got it recently.
Round 1. Fight.
I used to play Tekken 3 in like the arcades and stuff. I'm not good at fighting games in general, but I like them.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
I mean, honestly, if you can complete Tekken 6, which that's Azazel, right? I'm pretty sure that was the final boss. You can probably complete any fighting game. Azazel is probably the hardest motherfucker I've ever fought as the final boss. Hachi. At least in fighting games I've played, anyway.
Round 1. Fight.
A lot of different time zones. Some people are at work lurking.
Time for some fun.
It's 5:29 a.m. for me, but I'm a night owl.
Round 2. Fight. Final round. Fight.
I'm currently in Tennessee.
Time for some fun.
Yeah, I'm an hour behind you now. If I'm back home in Indiana, I'm the same time as you, but currently I'm in Tennessee.
You win.
Such a rush.
I wonder how many fights are in the arcade. Yeah. I've heard of that. Which confuses me even more.
Round one. Fight.
Stop sending your tiger at me. I don't appreciate it.
Time for some fun. Open wide.
KO.
You dealing with like a fucking boss rush? You gonna turn devil and... Yep, she's turning devil. This is gonna be fun.
Round two. Fight.
That's cheating.
Time for some fun.
Shit, she backed up. Oh, she walked into it stuff.
Open wide.
KO. You win.
Oh, that's the last fight in the arcade. That. But that was not as hard as I was expecting it to be. Especially after fucking Akuma. This is the second time the credits are rolled now, because I had it for the story too. Well, considering that went relatively well, I'm gonna play Negan yet. And then I'm gonna probably wrap it up. See who's on and whatnot after that. But I want to see how Negan plays. Yeah, you do, Alex. You need to rest up and hopefully feeling better soon. Because you did not get enough sleep. You came back within a couple hours, if not less. Sure, they'll appreciate it. Of course, Alex. Actually, like I said, I like Anna. She's one of the characters from Tekken 3 as well, so I have a history playing with her and as her. So I didn't mind playing her. I mean, if you're talking about the traditional red dress that Anna always used in Tekken 3, I mean, she could be seen as like an Ada character. That's what you mean? Probably why I didn't actually, no joking aside, it's probably one of the reasons I liked Anna was because of Ada. Ugh. Definitely will say though that my hand does not appreciate me playing fighters for a long time. That's actually why I'm letting the credits roll again. Just to rest my hand before I play the final arcade. Okay.
Game over.
How do you say game over when you win? bunch of random shit there if we were doing that, I guess. I can't ever imagine starting on the right. That would be so confusing to me.
Negan. Get ready for the next battle.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Round 1. Fight.
Give you some of Lucy.
Not cool.
Give me strength.
Punish.
Oh god.
KO.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
Round 2. Fight.
Not cool. Not cool. Not cool. Like that. Not cool.
KO. You win.
Buddy. You still there?
Get ready.
What are you watching? What's going on? Is something happening at your house? Wait, what? Damn. Hopefully everything's okay. Jesus.
I hope you got your shitting pants on.
Round 1. Fight.
Not cool. Feels good. Sounds good. Not cool. Not cool. Not cool. Shit. Lights out. Not cool.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Not cool. Not cool.
That is not what you want to hear about a place you're renting. Hopefully hopefully everyone's actually alright with it.
Cool.
And just it was either a false call, which is still bad obviously, but hopefully no one's actually hurt.
She is a vampire bat.
How ironic. Lucille is a vampire bat as she takes out the vampire.
Get ready for the next battle.
Nobody hauled out. Well, that's a positive. Oh, a drug history. Okay. That could be...
Pissing our pants yet?
Time to take out the trash. Round 1. Fight.
Not cool. Lights out. Not cool. Not cool.
Do you know the people well, or are they just,
Round 2. Fight.
Lights out.
I guess if you know that they broke up and stuff, you probably do know 'em a bit more than just passing like tenants.
Not cool.
Go, sugar.
Not cool. Feels good. Sounds good. Lights out.
KO. You win.
Buddy.
Oh, okay.
Still there?
Well, hopefully everything's okay.
Cute.
Round 1. Fight.
Not cool. Not cool. Not cool. Give me strength. Punish.
Yeah, I imagine if you get really bad people, you can get anybody if you're just doing it randomly.
Great.
Oh my goodness.
Round 2. Fight.
Not cool. Not cool. Not cool. Not cool. Not cool. Give me strength. Punish. Oh my.
Well, hopefully she's okay.
You win. Thirsty. She is a vampire bat.
Round 1. Fight.
Not cool. Not cool. Not cool. Give me strength. Punish! Shit!
Damn, she blocked it.
Round 2. Fight.
Not cool. Not cool. Give me strength. Punish!
KO.
Oh my goodness!
Final round. Fight.
Not cool. Not cool.
Damn. Yeah, she beat my ass this time. Definitely want to have the second round for her.
Continue. 8. 7.
Oh, I'm too stubborn to go. I spent literally like an hour and a half fighting Akuma at the end of the story before I beat him. I'll beat her, but she's easy in compared to what I faced earlier, but I am getting tired, so we'll see.
Not cool.
Hey, Bikini, how you doing? What are you up to today? I'm doing good. Since I finished this fight, I'm gonna probably end up looking to raid out. I've been playing for quite a bit. And my hands are getting tired on fighting games. I'm not used to playing fighting games. I like them, but I'm bad at them.
Fight.
God damn.
Not cool. Not cool. Not cool.
KO. You win.
There is online, but I don't know how it works. I don't know if it's cross-play. I don't know if anything like that. I've only been doing offline stuff. 7 hours isn't that long for me to play a game in general, but to actually play a game like fighting or a platformer, they're definitely more hand intensive than I'm used to. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. For like fighting games or platformers specifically, and by platformers I mean something like Celeste, something like very heavy hand intensive. Let's see.
Game over.
Did it tell me? Start as first Dan and your online rank during the others. Okay. So yeah, there's ranked, there's player, tournament, and then there's even leaderboards apparently. And I have no idea what the Ultimate Tekken Bowl, that was something that was in the edition that I got. Yeah, depending on the game, it is very tiresome. For me, like when I've played like Dead by Daylight, I can play that for hours and hours and be fine without like my hands getting tired and stuff. But some games like this, definitely I was feeling it. I let the credits roll just to let my hand rest. But yeah, I'm gonna see who is on to raid out to, because I am done for now. What is Finny doing right now? She doing her typical like court case stuff that she was doing? Or is she actually playing a game at the moment? Who else is on my list? Yeah, usually there's always some achievements online. Are you Xbox as well? You say achievements, so I'm assuming you are. Because usually if you're PlayStation, people, they say trophies, so. Okay. Yeah, maybe we could sometime. I don't mind if you can do them. Just fuck around with them and do them by yourself, because I probably won't play online very much at all on this game. If I play more, it'll probably just be like offline stuff. So like getting the achievements, I don't know what they are, but if we can get them just that way, because I know that's how I did some other achievements in other games back in the day for like the 360. But I haven't really looked at it. A lot of the people that I actually watch are offline right now. I'm surprised how like only a few people on actually. Let's see what's going on here. Okay. I'm gonna raid out. So just stick around for the raid. At least But yeah, I'm gonna call it here because the only thing left really is like testing out some of the other stuff, customizations. I might randomly stream this on and off again. I don't know. I might just play it offline generally because all the story has been shown as far as I know. We'll see. I'm gonna go ahead and raid out, and I'll see y'all next time. Thank you again, Corrupted, for the raid that you did. Cause I think you're the only one that raided that's still present.